I know. Oh, wait. Okay. I had to make the music more quiet before the next song starts. Hello, hi, what's up? How you doing? Happy Monday. Today I am back with my microphone. My headaches did get better, but for some reason, I swear to God, it happened today, it happened yesterday, and it happened the day before. Thank you for the hit pits. It happened that my headache and tiredness hit me the most starting at around 3 p.m., which is literally 1 hour before stream. I don't know why, but well, I have one idea why that might be. But yeah, so for some reason, I bet my headache they are just a little bit right now, but I think they will get worse if it's the same way it was the last couple of days. They will get worse throughout the stream. We will see. We will see. I hope it's not too bad because, you know, I don't have my window open. I have my mic on. But maybe I'll have to take a painkiller or something like that. We will see. We will see. It's a little weird. But how are you doing? What's up? Hi, Floresta. How are you doing?
Pata, please.
Hi, Cookie. Thank you for the hot pets. How are you? Yumi, hello. Goblin Raid, hi Raiders, hello. We just started, oh my god. Hi, how was your stream? Thank you for sharing your community with me. Hello, Warlord, what's up? Hi, Sun Lion. Oh! And thank you for the follow, thank you. Hi. Take care. I do take care. I do try. I'm fine. Just fine. How you doing, Raiders? I was just asking chat how they are doing, and I told them how I'm doing. Nothing spectacular. It's waiting for you to show up. No way. No way you were like, it's already... Oh, fuck. My clock is empty. It's already 15 past 4. Where is that woman? She's German. Why is she late to her own dream? No way. Thank you for the follow, Lucky Skin Charm. Like Skin Charm? A charm made of skin? What? That's a scary name. Stream was fun, finished a comfy mushroom game, and then played some Monster Hunter. Ooh, wait. I haven't. Is it this 3D mushroom? Is this where you are a mushroom? That game? I don't know how it's called, but I saw a mushroom game on my recommendations on Steam. Just waiting for the ads and all to be over. Oh, yeah, true. I have the ads and the stream starting. That's so nice of you. Thank you. What the hell? Comfy mushroom game. Yes! Smushy come home. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I saw that as well.
Look into my eyes with great intensity.
Hi, Luca. Please ignore my funky look, Raiders. It's gone in a second. Trust. Chat to be silly sometimes. RGB and stuff, you know, very colorful. Yeah.
Look into my eyes with great intensity.
The snail are okay. The snail eyes are the bestest. the least ugly googly eyes. I literally joined. I know you always hit me with
great intensity.
all of that as your way to say hello. I know, I know. How are you doing, guys? How are you? How are you? Peak vibes and comfy. Good, good, good. Let me check it out then. Do I have it on my wish list already? I remember I saw it. I bet I have some sushi. Yeah, it is on my wish list. Okay, okay, good, good. Yeah, I've got several rare game skins in CSGO. Ah, okay, okay. Now I understand. Now I understand. You're very lucky when it comes to getting skins in the game. Okay, okay, okay. So you're not a good luck charm made of skin. Good, good. That's a way better interpretation than the one I had in mind. But I'm weird anyway, so. Feeling neutral like The Sims. Okay, Emojin. That's okay. That's okay. So nothing good, nothing bad. Solid. Hi, Theo. How are you doing? A beloved stream. Beloved. Don't make me blush. Passed an exam, failed an exam. No! And congratulations, and no! What did you pass and what did you fail? Gotta dash to some other plans though? Of course, of course. I always raid and run as well. Don't worry about it. Thanks again for the raid. Take care and have a great rest of your day. And to the raiders as well, if you have to run, or if you know, you just want your one specific streamer and then you leave, you just wanted the channel points. I understand that. Thank you for dropping by. Hi, apathetic watermelon. Watermelon, yum yum. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You translated Aufbau elektronische Schaltung and failed math too. Oh, that's a classic. That's a classic though. Failing math too. You're not the first one. That's okay. Second time, yeah. My boyfriend also, like, I barely passed math 1. I did pass math 2 though. I think actually quite well. And did I ever do math 3? I think I didn't do math 3. And math, no, I think, yeah, I barely passed math 1. I passed math 2 pretty good, and I never went to math 3. But my boyfriend also failed math 2 3 times even. And it's actually the one where most people fail, at least, you know, at my university. So I failed that one, don't worry about it. I believe you can do the next one. What's more important, the one you passed or the one you failed? True, that's also a good question. But since it was already the second try, I guess that kind of hurts. Is your third try a oral exam as well? Or do you have more tries? Because where I live, or at my university where I was, we had the first 2 tries were on paper or digital, depending, you know, COVID. I studied during COVID. And the third one, which was the last try, was an oral exam. 1 Freiversuchen, I think the 4th is an oral. Oh, so you have one more? You have one more written exam, and then the last 4th is an oral one? I see. I don't fail that one though. I believe. You learn more every time you do the exam. Remember that. So the more you fail an exam, the less likely you will fail the next one. because you already know how they're going and working and stuff. Don't worry about it. I believe in you. How's the rest of chat doing? It's Monday. How are you on Mondays? Chat, I just remembered. I wanted to tell you why I think, in particular, why I think I get a headache for the past 3 days. Because, no, 4 days. 4 days. It started on Friday. So the last 3 days plus today is the 4th. Because I am a very slow morning person. I need a not lazy but very slow and chill still morning routine. So you do some light stuff. You wake up, drink your coffee, go outside with dog, do your gotcha dailies, a little bit of household work, and then breakfast, and then since it's been like I'm doing that for like 2-3 hours, and then I start with more heavier, in my terms, heavier work. And I didn't get that the past few days because on Friday I had to go to my mom's place and water her plants, and then I also had to go. No, first I went grocery shopping, like 1 hour after waking up, 2 hours after waking up. I think it was like 1.5 hours. I drank my coffee, went outside with dog, and then I went grocery shopping. Then I ate something. Then I went to my mom's place and watered the flowers. And since Saturday, instead of watering my mom's flowers, I went to a friend's place who's on vacation right now. And I take care of their cats. So for the past couple of days, my morning routine is interrupted by me having to go outside, taking the public transport, and going into someone else's apartment to take care of someone else's apartment instead of my own. And when I come back home, my whole starting the day with chilling and then doing the work routine is completely interrupted. And I think this new daily routine that is not ideal for me, I think that makes me end up so exhausted and so sensitive towards like literally anything, and especially my headache. For me, it's either 2 hours or 2 minutes. I feel you on that one as well. Yeah. It's like either you need to get ready, but then you want to get properly ready, or you have to do one urgent thing very early in the morning, but then afterwards you can start with your normal day. I feel on that one as well. I do that when I go to the doctor. I wake up, I make a coffee, and I drink that coffee while getting ready. I don't do anything else. And then I go to the doctor, and when I come back home, which is just 1 hour later, then I can properly start my day as per usual. Hi, Gentle Squid. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in now. You're the one. I feel on that one as well. But yeah, recently, it's not the case for me. So I usually do light works around the time where I now do household for other people, basically. And when I come back home, I can't even chill because now I have to do my own household, and then I have to do the heavier work right after that. And it feels like somebody steals 2 hours time between my must-do morning routine and my I have to work now. So the time that I usually take to chill but still be productive, so that I don't have to care about household at the end of the day. That time is now gone. So when I come home, I usually have to do works. But I also have to do my household now after I already did someone else's household. And I still have to eat. And then 2 hours later, I have to go outside with dog again. And then stream. So, yeah. I think that's the main reason for why I feel like that right now. It's still going until Friday. I think Friday is the last day where I have to feed the cats. I can function as soon as I wake up, but at the end of the day, I'm tired of AF. Same. I mean, I can function, just slow, right? Pam a housemate. For real, everybody is going on vacation and taking advantage of the fact that I cannot go on vacation and that I'm home. I swear. Like first it's my mom being like, yeah, my daughter, right? That I do not pay a single penny for anymore. Well, that's a lie. She pays for my phone contract, but that's it. Except for that, right? She doesn't pay anything for me anymore. She's like, yeah, my beautiful daughter, can you take care of my plants? And I swear to God, my mom has so many plants and she is so fucking picky with those. I swear to God. And I was like, mother, I know how you are. I know, because when I still lived with her, she also went on vacation without me. And I had to take care of her plants, and I was like, I know how you are with your plants. You have 10,000 of plants, most of them on your balcony during summertime for 3 weeks when we have 30 degrees and burning sun outside. I will not go to your apartment every single fucking day to take care of your plants. No. Just no. So now she has a neighbor taking care of her balcony plants like every day or every second day. And I was like, okay, I can go to your apartment once a week when I have to go to the doctor anyway. I come there once a week to take care of your in-house plants and to check on the balcony plants if your neighbors fucked up something and put too much water on them or something to save their lives. But that's the minimum, the maximum I'll do. And now I have to feed cats every single day. But one of those 2 cats is very thankful about it, so that's okay. Streaming's an important job. You're speaking. Hi, don't get mad. I am. Yeah, I didn't talk last time, but today I do have my voice back. What do you think? I weren't you speaking yesterday? It was the day before yesterday. It was on Saturday. I wasn't talking on Saturday because I had a headache, and I kept my window open, like wide open, because that helps with my headaches, right? Like fresh air. But I cannot stream when my window is wide open because everybody who passes by my house will hear me yap in English, and I'm not in a country where you speak in English, so I don't want people to listen to my shit with a wide open window. So I was muted. But today my window is closed because today I decided to suffer with my headache. I am funny like that sometimes. Chat, do you want to see some car pictures? And with car, I mean cat. My friends have 2 cats. The older one does not like guests. He's hiding from me. He does not want me. Like, he doesn't hate me because I don't do shit. Like, there's no reason for him to hate me. But, like, he's a scaredy cat, right? But the other one, the smaller one, the baby cat, he likes guests. So when I come there, he's like, hello. And then he's following me everywhere. And I give them fresh water, I clean their toilet, and I give them food. So he's like, meow. Be faster with the food, meow. And then I put it on the floor and he's patiently waiting, but still meowing. And then I feed him, and then when I'm done feeding him, I play with him. And when I'm done playing with him, I can pet him a little bit. He's very cute, like very, very interested as well. When I cleaned their toilet, he was like, "What are you doing? Oh, I like this." And then he laid down next to me, purring while I cleaned his toilet. Like, he was so thankful that I cleaned his pee and poop. Hello, second. How you doing? What you eating? Yay, suffering. Yay! People care actually less, let everyone listen to it. Wait, what? People actually care less, let everyone listen to it. Oh, you mean the people outside? Nah, I really don't want that. I'm scared that sometimes because of my headphones, I already scream enough into the mic that people will already hear me with the window closed. Hi, Merlin. Thank you for the follow. Now you're the one. Tuna Pokeball. Nice. Open the window. No, I have my fan turned on, and that has to be enough. I might grab some more water because I already drank half of my cup, and an ibuprofen, and then I go as long as I can. I will not open the fucking window. I'm too insecure. If I open the window, I will mute my mic, or I will rarely talk and only whisper into the microphone. That would mean that the whole stream I will just be talking like this, so that nobody else outside of this room can understand me. Do you want this, chat? Do you want me to talk like this for the rest of the stream? I guess that's a no. I like your avatar. Thank you so much, Marilyn. Hi. You like the RGB? Yes, please. Yes. I got nothing against it. Go open the window, give it that low voice. We can save that for the ASMR stream, shouldn't we? Wait, let me send some cute pictures of the car into the Discord. Let's see what's not doxing. Yeah, that's cute. That one's also very cute. Yes, that as well. This, and this. Sent. Scored. No? What? No. But I remember the clown one. Luca. No.
Boing boing. Boing boing.
Boing boing.
Boing boing.
Boing boing. Tease us with voice and now has us waiting for another stream. I wasn't teasing you. I was testing something, okay? Don't make me insecure, no. Don't be weird, chat. Don't be weird.
What do you mean hydrate? I just drank
What do you-
5 milliliters of cum.
That wasn't me. I know that person sounded a lot like me, but that wasn't me. I swear. Okay, I sent the pictures of the cars into the Discord. Oh. Oh. Like, good night. I'm looking at your food right now. If you hear me, it is tempura. Now you made me hungry, motherfucker. Now you made me hungry. I hope you're proud. Shit. You're welcome. I am. Nah. Thanks. Thanks. Okay, stream ends here, everyone. I'm sorry. I hope you had fun. But I got too hungry. If you're mad about that, go hate Zekan. It's not my fault. It's his fault. I see you on the next one on Wednesday or something. Take care. Bye bye. Mommy feed us too. No fucking way. Hi, by the way, Serafina. Hi. I'm sorry. Too late. Your voice is lovely and puts us in comfy mood. Can I not talk normal and still put you in comfy mood? Do I have to talk low and slow, like literally kissing the microphone? No, I don't think I have to. Oh, my back cracked. I take the D's, the best soundboard ever. Can't blame the hunger. Oh, yeah, let's be for real. That food looks too good right now. Second, you motherfucker. I live on that. Oh, he likes it. Oh, he likes it. Okay, I see. We gotta back down, chat. We need to think of a different plan. He's a masochist. Different plan. Hi, Vexen. How you doing? Yes, we need a different plan. How to turn off a masochist? How to not reward a masochist? He probably likes compliments as well. It's probably both. So, not a masochist, just a hater. Well, but I mean, you were like, you can go on and hate me. I live on that. That doesn't sound like a hater. A hater does hate. A hater doesn't like to get hated. Right? Hello. How's plus cute but dangerous are. We will get to that. Not yet, but later. Hi, Snake Stab Magic. What's up? Yes, you will get the cute but dangerous art. Trust. But first, you get cute but dangerous cars. How about that? How about some cars? Save image. Save image.
Hydrate. I just drank 5 milliliters of cum.
What she said. Wasn't me. What she said. Your pick is frozen on my end? Huh? My pick? A whole stream? Is it still frozen? Is it frozen for everyone? Wait, let me check. It's not frozen for me. Wait, give me a second. That's my favorite one on the sound alerts. What are you saying? I'm not saying anything. With that funny sound alert, I was just making weird noises because my nose was tickling. I was like, give me a second or something. That's the only real thing I was saying. I'm stupid. What picture did you send? I sent some pet pictures in the pet channel on Discord. I think I take the D. Yep. Take his VIP badge. True. True. Did you ever talk to a troll? A troll? No? No? My video's buffering. No, wait, something is wrong. Get fucked. Wait. Chat, important. Do you have any issues with my stream on your end right now? You have a reference we could use if we want to get fan art? Yes, I do on my Twitter. I have my reference sheet pinned on my Twitter profile. Restart Twitch, you'll find okay. Good. I also had some issues just a second ago on my little preview. That's why. Just my end. What are you saying? No, nothing. I left and came back and the video moved first thing. I think it's my end. Misheard. Pet is car. Oh, I said car because car is a meme word for cat. When I say car, I mean cat. But most of the time. I think I talk more about cats than the vehicle. No issues, I don't. Okay, good. Thank you for cleaning that up, chat. Nice to meet you, by the way, cool model. Thank you. Nice to meet you. I hope you're doing good. How's your Monday so far? Never heard that before? Calling a cat a car? You guys are not chronically online enough. Do you guys use TikTok? If no, then that's why. Okay, let me quickly show the cats to anyone who is not on the Discord and who did not see the pictures. So this is, a huge picture of the older one of the two. Not my cats. Disclaimer, not my cats. His name is Gizmo. This is Gizmo. No, he's not chubby. He just has a lot of skin in his face, which is super adorable. And he's the car that does not like me. As you can see, his ears are like, meh, leave me alone, human. I don't want you to get too close to me. But he's not aggressive in any way. He's just avoiding, right? That's a picture I took like, what, 2 days ago? And that's the one I took yesterday. Where he's like cuddling with the couch. Wait. Just to avoid me like squeezed in the corner. He got out of there though. He jumped up on the window. So, yeah. So he's the one who like does not want to talk to me. And then we have the little one whose name is Gandalf. Gizmo and Gandalf. And he's the one that you can, you know, pick up. He ate the food out of the bowl that I still had in my hand. I was doing something with the bowl when I put it down, and he already ate out of it when I didn't even put it down yet. So he does not give a fuck. He's like, I don't know who you are, stranger, but I like you. He's very confident. No, I don't use TikTok, lol. Well, then, yeah, that's your explanation then. Tired, but because I eat a lot of pizza. What type of pizza? What were your toppings? Heard a many times common occurrence. On what? Not interesting? What? I know that means just thought people weren't using this IRL. Well, I do. Maybe it's because I'm weird. But I do sometimes. I also say kitty. I either just say kitty or car. I don't say cat. Cat is boring. Anything r/ means it's on Reddit. I don't use Reddit, so that explains that.
Yippee-ki-yay,
Oh no. A wild Bulbasaur appeared. Bulbasaur used stun seed backwards. It's super effective.
Backwards? Oh shit. Poor Bulbasaur. Damn. Hi Queentastic, thank you so much for the biddies. Does that mean that Bulbasaur used stun seed on itself? Is that what it means? Oh, yes, car. Here's the car on the car tree. Yeah, cars. They are ruining my morning routine at the moment. Read it backwards. Effect is super, it's backwards. Seed stun used Bulbasaur. Appeared Bulbasaur wild. A. No. O. I don't understand. Stun seed backwards is these nuts. You got me. You got me. That was a very high IQ, complex, these nuts joke. Crazy. I think if you want some input on that one, I recommend switching the S for a Z on the seat, so it's even more obvious. Thank you for the help. It's posture chatting. Hi, right? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice car, thanks. It's a VOD. Cat, give now or else. It's not my cat, Zagan. It's not my cat. I can't give it to you. I'm sorry. You can visit me and we can go visit the cats together, but I can't steal them. They are not mine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What a cool dog. Does your car have insurance? Maybe. I don't know. I think so. Probably. It's not my car. Guys, it's just a car I take care of. 2 cars I take care of. I don't have a license. Okay, deal. Okay. I'll give you my address real quick. Not doxing at all. No. At my friend's place neither. You will know where they live, but it's not doxing. Just put food out. It's not your fault. They stay with you instead. Bro, they live quite far away. My mom and my friends both have their apartments like half an hour driveway with public transport away from me. Those cars will not follow me, especially not Gizmo. Gizmo doesn't like strangers. Gizmo will stay in his corner and stuff rather than following me. Gandalf might though. You can just pick up Gandalf and just take him with you. No problem. That will be easy. If you steal them, they will be yours. I have a dog, guys. I can't have a cat. Trust me. Trust me. My partner tried to convince me to get a cat too many times. I promised him that we will get a cat when my dog isn't with us anymore, but not not while we still have the dog. Open the window, we won't need an address. Fuck. What the fuck? Not your friend's house. What? Sure, I don't have to I don't have to dox my address, just my friend's place. Well, I still have to dox my city though. Just half an hour, and that's far away. Well, it is far away if that's extra time you spend every day just driving somewhere and back. I drive there for half an hour. I feed them, I play with them. That doesn't take a lot of time. And then I drive back for half an hour. I am gone for like 1.5 hours. Just to be there for half an hour, a third of the whole time. I don't get paid for this. I even have to pay a ticket for the public transport, and I don't even get the money for that. Okay, I pay money to get there. It's $2.90 for one way. I pay $5.80 every day to feed the cars or to water my mom's plants. And I basically waste 1 hour by just driving the public transport, which is, I hate public transport so much, guys. I hate public transport so much. I hate people. Today I was squeezed between an old lady, a guy that needed 2 seats but just grabbed the one that was left behind next to me. So I literally got squeezed against the wall of the train. And a third lady who had 3 gigantonormous bags. And the man was man-spreading as well. So in order to get out, I had to climb over the dude's legs and the woman's bags. And I swear to God, when I say I had to climb over, I am not over-exaggerating. I had to lean forward to grab the one of those pipe thingies on the other side of the train, right? Right next to the door where you can, you know, grab to stay stable. I had to lean over everything to grab that, to then take one leg and lift it over everything, and then take my second leg and lift it over everything again. I wasn't able to walk. I had to literally lift my legs over those things. I had to climb. And the woman with the 3 bags also smelled like piss. She might have been like homeless or something. I don't know. She didn't look like it, but she smelled like it. It was so disgusting. I hate public transport. That traumatized me. I swear to God. When I came home, I went to my partner and I was crying about that, and he was like, "Yeah, I noticed that really traumatized you because you seem to be still suffering." And I'm like, "Yeah. People." It was you who climbed over me, thought it was just flirting. Ew. Don't say that. Don't say that. I for such a long time of my life, I did not even hug my friends because I am so sensitive when it comes to physical contact with other people. Okay, not sensitive, but I'm so disgusted, literally disgusted by physical contact with other people. So I felt incredibly uncomfortable being squeezed between the wall and that person because there was too much physical contact with that guy. Okay, what messages did I miss while I was yapping too much? You could teach the dog to love the cat. Yeah, but what do I do in the meantime until she knows to love the cat? They have to work together from day one, right? I drove 2 hours just to get to work. But at least it's work. Vexen, driving 2 hours just to get to work is a lot of time. I wouldn't do that, honestly. But at least you get to work. You know, you have a mission over there. You get paid. I don't. And you still spend more time at work than you do on your way there. I don't. The way there is majority, or the way back home is the majority of time spent. Just sitting in the train, trying not to puke because of some stinky strangers. Mm-hmm. Are you committed that you and your friend live in the same city? That's your own fault. Get paid in kitty love. Well, yeah. A little true that. Hi Z, how are you doing? No admit. That's okay, Zach. What? Pammy hates this wonderful thing that's public transport. Don't tell me you like public transport. I will not. If you tell me you honestly like public transport, I consider you fucking insane. Hell no. Hi, I can see everything. You're there smelling strangers. Everybody smelled that stranger from far away, I swear to God. You guys, you can't tell me everybody knows a person, a homeless, or anything, like ever met, or an old person who would have to wear diapers but doesn't wear diapers and only showers once a week. Like everybody met a stinky, smelly person at least once in their life that you can smell from like 10 feet away. May I introduce you to this country called the US of the A, where there's functionality, no such thing as public transport. Barry would probably love it there. No, because that would mean I would have to drive the car. I don't want to drive a car either. But both. I hate public transport and I hate driving a car, both for the same reason. And that is my fear and disgust of other people. I told that to many people before. If society wouldn't exist, or if society would be better, and if people would be more cautious of their environment and the consequences of their actions, then I wouldn't be as depressed as I am and as anxious as I am. Most of my problems would not exist. What would you do if we just randomly hugged you? I would probably start... I'd become like T-pose. Maybe not T-pose, but standing man. When somebody unexpectedly physically interacts with me, I stiffen up. I freeze. And depending on how you smell, I might vomit afterwards. Or not. Hopefully not. Lurk, thank you for lurking, Maxon. Probably call the police. That's what my favorite be doing today. Suffering! I'm okay. Thank you for asking, Blade Masker. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you're okay. Finally got a new ANC headphone, which also a huge upgrade to my previous one. A headphone? Like over ears? I have as well to spend 2 hours in public transport to get to work and 2 hours back. Still, you do that right now every day? And then you work full time as well? What? That's crazy. I mean, doesn't it already consider me fucking insane? A little bit. A little bit. I consider you very passionate about certain topics, like your phone or general tech, your plants and food. Maybe not insane, but very passionate. 4 hours every day driving to work and back home is crazy, though. Can't do much in that time either, right? If you can't smell anything since birth, then they wouldn't meet any smelly people. They would still meet smelly people, but they wouldn't know that the people are smelly. True. True. Damn, you're in Germany. Don't all train and buses and such are only like 10% loaded all the time. Germany is very good at being like, oh, this one train is used less than all the others. Well, let's cancel it then. Or let's make it drive way less frequently. Or let's give it less space. Let's make this train very small. Or like change this train that drives every 10 minutes for a super tiny bus that only drives once an hour. Since people barely use it and it's never full, we can do that, right? So now the bus is super crowded instead. But hey, they still get the same amount of people driving that thing, so they get the same amount of money, but they have to spend less money. Not as crowded as some other places, but on a Monday at 12 p.m. It's p.m., right? The time between 11 a.m. and 1 p.m., I think that's 12 p.m. Like lunchtime, right? 12 lunchtime. On a Monday. Well, you would expect everybody to be at work. The train was full. There were multiple families. I don't know where they were going. I don't know why the parents aren't working. And there were stinky people, but they were old, so I guess. But they are not senior type old. They were the age where I would expect them to work. Hi Shadow, how are you? When you be able to just walk the other side of the vehicle from the person who happens to be stinky? I wasn't able to get out of there. I had to climb out of there. But it was only for like 3 stations or something. It got worse with every second station. You want a chauffeur? Yes. Yes. Smell like soap, deodorant, shampoo, and lotion? That's good. I hope it's not too much perfume though. If I can smell your perfume from 10 feet away, that's also disgusting. It's not as bad as when you smell like piss 10 feet away, but it's still too much. You know, I think I'm also not a person who uses perfume. Like, I have my shampoo, I have my lotion, I have my my soap, my clothes also smell like, you know, clothes, soap, I don't know the English word for it. Like, so too many cleaning products already have smell in that. My deodorant, that I don't use perfume on top of that. I rarely do. Won't be depressed if I didn't get bullied so much. They ruined my self-love and turned into hate and anxiety. That's very sad. It's crazy how those few stupid people can ruin you for the rest of your life like that. That's crazy. I thought I smell like cherries. Oh, that's nice. Average human being. What does the average human being smell like though? Active noise cancelling headphones. Very passionate about certain topics. See. I'll leave try to expand, but is it a lot better in Vienna? I've never been to Austria, so I couldn't tell. I just know that it also depends on the city. Germany. I did hate the once every 3-hour bus when I was in Germany, particularly like if you miss it, your entire day plan is now ruined because you'd have to wait for 3 hours before the next one. Yeah. Yeah. How is everyone? How are you, Shadow? 5 p.m. is alright. 5 a.m. and 3 p.m. is so full, called rush hours. 5 a.m.? Nah, not where I am. I think for me it starts at 6 a.m. 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. are like rush hours. 6 to 8 are the worst, but 9 is still pretty full. But I feel like also at 12 p.m. it's quite full because it's full of old people and families, especially like during summer break. That's the one thing I like about working in a bar when your work starts like 5 p.m. earliest, right? You get the rush hour when other people go back home. Maybe maximum. Usually my shift start at like 7 p.m. It's not crowded at 7 p.m. Don't like using perfume. Piss. Hi Toriko. Piss. Scheiße Wasser. They're making me miss how the place I'm currently have subway that are like one ride every 5 minutes and one ride every 3 minutes or less during rush hour. That's crazy. Since it's summertime and summer break right now where I live, my train only drives every 15 minutes. During rush hour. Every 15 minutes. Eds. Yikes. Blah, 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 blah. Aren't you stinky? No, I'm not stinky. What the fuck? I smell good. Trash. I smell good. I smell like... Whenever... A lot of people told me that I smell good. And when I asked them what I smell like, they never managed to give me an answer. The best answer I always got was, I smell like warmth. Like warm and comfort. When I was younger, I used deodorant that smelled like vanilla. So I also smelled a little bit like vanilla. And now I use a lot of honey and milk, like shower gel and stuff. So I probably also smell a little bit like that. So a little bit of vanilla, honey, milk, and a lot of warmth and comfort, I guess. That's my smell. And maybe a little bit of dog. I probably also smell a little bit like dog. Germany, you have buses that are fast, comfy, and spacious. Even if you only get the right path 3 hours, it's very better than the buses are slow, very loud, and have suspicious system more optimized for being reactive to people doing. That is true. But it also depends on how modern they are, right? Oh, damn. You have to get up very early. That explains why you go to bed so early. I see. I see. Hate meter ads. It got that you accepted the Oni title. It depends on the context, but yeah, I guess you can say that. You smell like a bug. Time for Pam got to use the tomato juice to scrub that stink away. No, tomato juice is too yum. I don't want a bath in it. No. I mean, smells like honey, like the best baby. Like milk and honey. Maybe a little bit like oat. I also used a oat soap for a while. It's over. Welcome back from Ad Hell. It's not over. But you were safe. Now they are over. Only natural warm comfort also smell like warmth and comfort, I guess. Hi Anna, how you doing? What's up? Happy Monday. I also often smell a bit like mice babies. What do mice babies smell like? Juice, not tomato sauce. Tomato juice is disgusting. No, I like tomato juice. I like tomato juice. It's not disgusting. I like it. I like tomato juice, Bloody Mary, and Mexicana. I like tomato juice, and I like alcohol with tomato juice, or tomato juice with alcohol rather. It's more juice than alcohol. I like that. I also like tomato sauce. I like ketchup, but I do not like raw tomatoes just on its own. I do put my raw tomatoes on food, and then I'm good with it. But I don't like just eating raw tomatoes because I don't like the mix of consistency. Like, you know, you have like this very hard to get through skin, then you have the soft flesh, and then you have this liquid in the middle that's super sweet, and then but it also has those tiny seeds in there and everything. I think tomatoes are weird when you just eat them like that, like a whole fucking tomato. And I like small tomatoes more than big tomatoes. I also don't like sun-dried tomatoes, the wrinkly thingies, but I do like resins, even though they are wrinkly as well. Matototo. Most special one of my babies absolutely love to play around since my shirt. But what does it smell like? Hi, Neutral. Thank you for the lurk, Neutral. Hope you're doing good, Neutral. Or you're doing at least neutral. Harmless but unforgettable prank. Every time you go ride public transport, before you leave, give deodorant to the nearest person to you and walk away without saying anything. That sounds expensive, though. That means I spent money to buy strangers some deodorant. Yo, you know what would be cool? Oh my god. You know what would be way cooler, but unforgettable as well? Go up to a stranger and be like, hey, sorry for asking, but what deodorant brand are you using? What type of deodorant do you use? And then when they answer, you say, okay, thanks. Now I know what I should never buy because it doesn't work. That would be funny as well. Best tomatoes, the cherry tomato? Yes. Yes. I agree. You always cut them in half and then you can put them on like your bread or something. Very yummy, very good. What? Don't you think so? If you meet a stranger who's stinky, I think they deserve that. That's horrible, or it's rather hard to describe. I like the social skill to execute that plan. In fact, I will be the one that's embarrassed. Yeah, I think I would stumble over my own words. I'm the type of person who thinks about what to say before she says it, and then still stumble upon my own words. Because, like, you know, like blackout type shit. That would be me. Bro, if the person smells like they pissed their pants a week ago and they are still wearing the pants, they deserve that. If someone is just slightly stinky because they are sweating, it's a hot summer day, you know, I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry for them. But if a person knows they smell and they decide to still keep smelling, and they are obviously not homeless, right? Because a homeless person can't change that they smell. But if it's a person who can change that they smell and they purposefully just don't give a fuck and are unhygienic, like consciously, knowingly, on purpose, then they deserve hate for it. Print push to open and stick it to sliding doors in public. Do you read the sign like that before you check the door? That wouldn't work on me. It's funnier to switch the push and pull stickers to the wrong side, right? So if you have to push, you You put a pull sticker on there instead. But a sliding door is pretty obviously a sliding door, isn't it? Or am I too evil? I just make your ideas worse. Am I evil, chat? Is my humor more damaging? Am I the problem? Can I stick my face into the big cluster of my biggest picture? That means the nectar smells like a combination of citrus and mango. Why do you stick your face into your plant? Huh? Why do you stick your face into your plants? What? Now you're not evil? It would have got me. Nah, okay. You are those who cause suffering to others for their own gain. I mean, causing suffering to others by putting a prank on them for my own entertainment is basically suffering to others for my own gain, isn't it? It's just a question of boundaries and the extent of the damage. And how much the suffering is just teasing compared to actual suffering. Yeah, there's a line. Exactly, there's a line. I'm not evil, I'm just silly. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. Okay, chat. I think we should switch to the art now. It's also already been an hour of just yapping. We can yap while we do some art, or while I'll do some art. So, ciao. Now where is it? There it is. Where? I have too much shit open. That's that's reference. Why does it not? Oh, fuck. Why does it not do the one I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it that? Ah, there it is. Got it. Shami to God. Thank you for the follow with communion. What game you playing? I'm not playing a game! Read the title! Yes. Today we do cute but dangerous art. Oh. Rawr. There you go. Is it what I promised? Is it cute but dangerous? Cause it's rawr. I fucked up the temple setup, huh? You fucked up in your game? Can you not reverse it? Dangerous, it's cute, but it's rawr. It might attack you. That's very dangerous. No, I can't reverse it, but I can rebuild it. Oh, damn. You have to rebuild the whole thing? That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, so we had our first sketch. This is my first sketch of the basic pose, and then I did some PM sketching on there with some color, with the direction everything is going in, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. And now it's time to do the real business. Business. How do I start this? Let's do the basic head. Oh no. My tablet is having a delay again. Wait. Let's put these down, 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 down. There. I have too many reference. I have too much shit open. I need a third monitor. Hi Dominique, how are you doing? I died? I reached my goal anyway. Oh. Nice, I guess. Congratulations or something.
What do you mean hydrate? I just drank 5 milliliters of cum.
You guys really like the sound alerts today, huh? Good gracious. Oh, mouse, are you dead? What the hell was that? I guess my mouse really was dead. My mouse was stuck. Goodness. Yeah, for real, what was that? I think it got stuck, like my mouse hiccuped while trying to press the button or something. I missed a lot of streams, so true. True. How dare you not being here? Dude. No, but I liked it. I can't recreate it, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Okay. Does the mouse... Yes, okay, it works now. Let's see. Make this more bright again, and this like a 50 opacity, maybe? And then... this. Let's make this thicker. Just some nice round head shape. Yes, of course. Yes. You said yes. And then merge these. Boom. Filled. Ah, fuck. I merged the wrong ones. Oh my god. Wrong layer. Wrong layer. I can't really hear the sound alerts. Are they too quiet? Well, maybe you have to turn up the volume a little bit. Turn up. What's my skin color? Oh, not that. Bro. Okay, shit's not working. This. That. Please and thank you. And then I'd like to recolor this thing because I picked the wrong color. Just so slightly. And then we're gonna add some shadow to these. Turn up orange juice. Kind of quiet. Does anybody else in chat feel like they are a little bit too quiet? Or is it fine for everyone else? Because they go through my desktop audio, which is more quiet than it is for me. So it does make sense. I can hear it quite well. But I don't know about you guys. I would like them louder, to be honest. My... what? Yo, what? Pentakill? The fuck does that mean? Alright, I turned up the volume a little bit. Penta means 5. Like pentagon. Still doesn't explain the 5 kill.
Wait, give me a second.
You really like that one, huh? Goodness gracious. I'm not good with smooth lines today. Guys, don't tell her. I know, probably playing League. League! Second is... oh. Where's the Spotify in front of me? Anyway. Second is playing League.
Look into my eyes with great intensity.
Cookies. Do I have to call your dad? Do I have to tell your dad what you're doing right now? You know he will be very... she will be very disappointed. League player have dads? Well, online dad. She's seconds online dad. I'm an auntie for a reason. Don't tell her. What do I gain from not telling her? Do you have some good arguments that help you in your situation? I mean, you messed up by saying my pentakill, whatever the fuck that meant. You basically snitched on yourself. Just saying. I won't tell anyone that you don't shower. I do shower though. You think anybody would believe you if you say that I don't shower? You think anybody would care? I'm a VTuber. I'm a 50-year-old man using a voice changer, living in his mom's basement. Nobody's surprised when you say I don't shower. Even though it's a lie, but they won't be surprised. You need some better arguments, I think. People might believe me because you're a VTuber. Yeah, but that makes it very uninteresting, you know? It has to be something shocking, but that doesn't sound shocking to me. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not convinced.
Pata, please.
Pata, please.
How many Germans does it take to change a light bulb? 1. They're efficient and have no humor.
With me, it would take 2. Because I don't know how to change a light bulb. Hi, Shayna. Hello. How are you doing? Hi. Pam Stinky. If you want to believe that. Yeah, I won't backseat gaming you through games anymore. That's a good argument. That's a good argument. Okay. You got me with that one. I will not snitch on your dad. This time. You better keep your next leak play a secret for your own safety. Thank you for the love, Cookie. Thank you. I didn't fuck up my server last time. Let's go. Shadow, rude, but true. But why? I'm a German myself. Well, you can still be rude to yourself, duh. Good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm okay. I'm cooking the headache again, but I said, besides that, I'm fine. I'm vibing. Save my blackmailing. This time, okay? Only this time. Now I gotta think. How do I do that smart with the arms? Because this one is above and then this one. Oh no, I think I know how. All right. Legs. Color pick, please.
Wait, give me a second.
Hi. Hi. Who's saying hello to me? Give me a second. Hi, Binkers. How are you doing? What's up?
Pata please.
I think that should work. Oh, works enough. Just got off from work. Now it's chill time. Let's go. What you planning for the chill time? You plan to watch some streams, some shows, eat some nice food. What do you plan to eat today, chat? What you planning to eat for your next meal? And it doesn't matter if it's breakfast, lunch, dinner, whatever you have next. Sorry for the joke. He's fine. Don't worry. Swear I will never do it again. Not playing League, but shouting out in chat that I did. Good. I'd prefer even more if you said you would never ever play League again, but I know you're already too deep down in this rabbit hole. Eee, a fly! It flew in my face! Good call, thank you.
My back! Oh, my back!
Time to cook dinner now. But what are you cooking? What you guys are eating? I want to know every single thing about you. Which includes what you're eating. Good heavens, would you look at the time? British. I might make spaghetti bolognese a classic. What do you put in your bolognese though? Eat it? The fly? No, thank you. I appreciate your concern for my health and stuff, but no, thank you. Not health, for my hunger or something. Arm number uno. And now with that one, I have to be more careful.
Look into my eyes with
I'll
great
control my
intensity.
eyes. Fly keeps bothering me. I might become a murderer today. I will have to murder this fly if it keeps bothering me. Oh shit, no, that was stupid. Layer copy. Hello, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hi, hi. How did the art nap go? Hello there. Hi, Zapo. Hi, Open. Hi, Piv. Hi, Gonyiger. Hi, Sibeli. Hi, Yano. Hi, Simu. Hi, Masiga. Hi, Isaac. Hi, Venturous. Hi, Spirit Wolf. Hi, Kitsune. Hi.
Can you
Chibi
shut the
is
fuck
good.
up?
What? What the fuck? Can't do that while I'm saying hello to the readers. I'm trying to catch up with chat. Say hello. Well, but it doesn't work. Wait, let me switch. Let me switch the monitor for that. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Spelling. Thank you, Adventurers. Thank you, thank you. Hi, guys. What's up? How was stream? Chibi, so cute. Thank you, Peep. I'm trying. It's just a sketch so far. Okay, I'm trying. But I'll appreciate a compliment from the Chibi Master herself. Hi, Purple. Hi, Schwambade. Hello. Hello. How far did you get with the fufu emoji? Hello. Hi, Keg Tamashi. Hello. Sorry for butchering your name, lol. What's up? What we're drawing today? We are drawing me, myself, and I doing a cute little rawr pose. Because one of the people that were a huge part of the subathon I did last month requested a cute little chibi Pam doing a rawr pose. So I'm trying myself and doing that. Pam goes rawr. I already did a zippo. No, not a zippo. A Zekken. Why do you two have to start with the Z? I swear to God, I keep mixing you up. A Zekken and me, Chibi. Oops. What do you mean? There. That was the first one I did. And now I'm trying to make this one, but just a different pose. Yeah. You're doing amazing. Thank you. I'm sorry, Chad, I can't keep up with you right now. You're going too fast. If I ever miss a message of yours, I apologize. My chat's already huge on my screen. But this Raider from Piffle border around every single of your messages is taking up even more space. Chose your other to be with second. No. It's great to see you. Thank you. Welcome, everyone. If you have to raid and run, by the way, I totally understand that, okay? Grab your snackies, grab your drinkies, go pee, whatever. You do you. I appreciate everyone for dropping by. Catching those channel points on Biff's channel. I understand that. But if you decide to stay, I appreciate that even more. How did you make it dangerous? It's a rawr. Isn't that super dangerous? It might bite you. I probably add fangs as well. I'm not so sure about the face expression yet. I'm not British, don't get confused. It's just your names. You snitched on me. Hey, I didn't snitch on you though. Piss yourselves? No, what the fuck? I didn't know Zekken is an elf shark. Zekken is a YouTuber elf shark. Gosh. Alright. Back to business. Oh wait, no. Speaking about that, I need water. I will be right back in a second. I'll just go and grab some more water because we still have 20 more minutes until that break. I can't wait for 20 minutes. I hurry. Don't worry. You can stare at this monstrosity that's part transparent and just has a few very sad limbs right now while I grab some water. I'll hurry though, okay? Don't worry. I'll try to hurry. I returned, and this time I did not forget to mute. Please say you're proud of me. Knees to sneeze? Knees? What? Wait, after what you told us you are T-posing if people just hug you? No, not T-posing. I'm standing man. I freeze when strangers randomly hug me without asking first. I freeze. I don't T-pose. My arms stay in position. So whatever position I am before, and then they start hugging me, I'm just like, you know, beanies. I'm not disappointed in you. Did I say disappointed? Did I not say, please say you're proud of me? Please say you're wait. Chat, don't make me question what I said. My memory isn't that good, okay? Don't confuse me. It's evil. Welcome back, girl who remembered to mute. Thank you, thank you. I also had a slice of salami. Yeah, proud of you. Pay daddy. I hope I'll get a T-pose hug one day. One day. No, if I hug you, that's different, okay? But if you hug me without any preparation, I freeze. But if you ask me, can I give you a hug? Or you come from the front and you very openly, you know, show that you wanna go in for a hug so I can mentally prepare, then that's also fine. And I you know, I need to mentally prepare for physical contact. Yes, no, I totally get you. Yeah, we're very pretty similar in that regard. What if you're both too embarrassed to hug and you just T-pose each other? But I mean, that would be a funny way to say hello. Like, it's almost, I think it probably almost looks like you would salute. But then you just, you know, T-pose. It would be funny. I meant standing man in the drawing. You made me the standing man in the relationship. True! True! Wait, that's the wrong one. In the drawing, this is basically, this would be me. When a stranger randomly comes and hugs me. True. That's literally me in that situation. I agree. True, I forgot. That's there. That will literally be that. But I think I would look less surprised and more disgusted. Because physical contact doesn't scare me, it disgusts me. Because I don't like people. But that's me when I go in for the hug, right? I'd ask if I could hug, but I know I'd be rejected. By whom? By me? No. No. If you ask nicely and you don't stinky smell, then I will hug you. But you have to not smell stinky. We just had that topic earlier today. Please don't smell bad, chat. For the love of God. Repair guy here. Good luck with the repair guy, Zero. Oi, 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 oi. Piff meat for the first time. Piff meat for the first time standing. Bro, I swear. I would be so awkward. I'm kinda glad, like, part of me is very glad that I didn't go to TwitchCon, like, for financial reasons, because I don't think my mental could have handled that very well, to be like going into a different country all on my own having to meet people that I never met before and having to text them first and be like, hi, so where are you right now? So I can go there so I'm not standing somewhere in the corner all by myself being awkward. And, you know, please, somebody pick me up. Help. You know? So, yeah. I don't know. I think all those social interactions would freak me the fuck out. I'm also not a fan of sudden affection. Most physical contact from strangers isn't even affection. Like in a crowded train, for example. That's also just yikes. F not opening with Light and L just staring at each other. I'm playing that I'm making callouts and stuff like all units prepare for physical contact in areas 4A, 2A, and 3B. Pretty much. How do you tattoo me if you don't like contact? I wear gloves. I only touch you with my gloves. It's that simple. You're a funny little girl. Thank you, Upon. I appreciate it. I wear a lot of perfume because I suffer from condition where my body doesn't produce its own perfume. Okay, noted. I will have to wear a mask if I want to meet Biff. I'm so sensitive to perfume, I swear. It makes my nose tickle. Like, it's not disgusting, like when people smell bad. But, yeah. Exactly like that. It makes my nose tickle. And sometimes, some perfumes make my eyes burn a little. Oh, she's sweet, but a psycho. Is that a title for something? It sounds. I feel like I know that term. Yeah, take a shower. Yeah, take a shower. I can speak. Did you know that there's a genetic defect where some East Asians don't sweat? Yeah. Well, do they sweat? I thought that their sweat doesn't smell. They don't sweat at all? That the reason you drink perfume so your body produced the smell naturally. Have a good dinner, Shadow. I definitely got the share of sweet. I can give them back if they want. Oh, sweat, not sweet. I'm stupid. Same. Did you know that anti-trans... In German, it's anti-transparent, basically. Like, it's not deodorant, it's this other thing. Deodorant is so you don't smell. The other thing, anti-something, is what makes you not sweat. Pam, can we do a cool handshake for when we meet? No. I'd rather hug you than shake your hands because my hands get so fucking sweaty when I'm nervous. It's such a common thing in Germany to shake somebody's hand for saying hello or good. Not sometimes when you say goodbye, but more for a hello. And I always have to go like, I would shake your hands, but my hands are very sweaty right now, so I'd rather not. I always have to say that, I swear. It's horrible. My hands are always cold and sweaty. Welcome back, Vexen. I understand, but I'm not giving up my perfume either, so that's a deal. The mask. It's okay, it's okay. Maybe the amount of perfume you wear is still fine for me. Hopefully. Uneven noon and it's 106 Fahrenheit. I have no idea what that is in Celsius. Sometimes I can't breathe because people use too much perfume. Yeah, exactly what I mean. Yeah. The anti-perspirant? That's how you call it? Saved my life. No. Average middle school. Fly! The fly is back. Don't worry, Pat, my hands will be drenched too. Nice. A wet, sweaty handshake. Yummy. That feels even more intimate than just a hug. Nice. Antiperspirant, yeah, I don't know. Imagine kissing cheeks to say hello. I swear I could never. I absolutely understand. You had like an argument with, it was like your aunt or another lady of middle age. I remember your story time once, like roughly remember the story times where the woman was complaining that you didn't kiss the cheek. I was ugh, disgusting. Like putting cheek against cheek when you hug is okay, but not your mouth. Please no. You're not the example in the story, don't worry, don't smell my friends. Smell my friends. No, you don't. When you hug someone, don't you take a deep sniff? So you remember them? And when they walk away, and if you lose your friends in the crowd, then you can just sniff, and then you find them that way. Do you not work like that?
41 degrees Celsius, that's crazy. 106 Fahrenheit is that's to say, you're cooking over there.
Ay, caramba. Antiperspirant is the same as in English and German? No. In German it's antitranspirant, not perspirant. Antiperspirant. Better than mouth-to-mouth kissing to greet people. Who would do that? Is there any country where people actually kiss to say hello? What? You slap someone, does it disgust you as well? Yeah, actually. I think so. Aggressive sniff. Now I will know where you're at all times. Yeah, don't you do that? Don't you do that? I sniff my friends so I can find them wherever they are. I mean, it doesn't work if they are too far away. Let's be honest. Let's be real. But as long as they're like 20 meters radius, I'll find them. I'll sniff them out. So this is the left arm that goes behind the body. And this is the right arm that goes in front of the body. And then I need this color again. And no, I'll do them both in front. On arms. I do believe they do in some parts of Italy. Italy kisses mouth to mouth just to greet anyone? With family, I might understand, but anyone? What is it with gloves if both parts wearing some? Wait, what? What do you intend to do when everybody's wearing gloves? Grandma did when I was young, never again. I think it's very close family. Yeah, I think some families do. Shaking hands. Shaking hands if both wear gloves is fine. I would also shake your hands if only I wear gloves. Only you wearing gloves? I think that also works, but I'd prefer if I wear the gloves. I'd rather protect myself. I feel like you're missing the point of kissing people to say hello. Almost everyone kisses their partner. Yeah, because that's that's their partner. That's not just saying hello to anyone. That's saying hello to your partner. Mm, I think I'm already drawing the hands. Just so slightly. And there as well. Yes. And then wait, no, that's too thick. We like thick, but not like thin. And then this will go like that, and this thingy will go like that, and this that, and this thingy would go like that. Yes. These. Boom. It's a little thick. Can't see that arm right now because of the colors. But I think I have my silhouette. Oh yeah, everyone does that. What? Oh yeah, kissing their partner. Almost everyone. I think there are probably also people out there who don't kiss their partner. Especially if they're unhappy but still married. Bring a whole pack of gloves for how to Twitch next year. I mean, if I actually bring my tattoo machine with me, I will have a full pack of gloves anyway. So, everyone a potential partner? Oh, no. 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 I know some people take that as a chance, but no. I'd rather watch people as disgusting flesh beings. And then if I like their soul, then I can think about maybe potentially if I wanna date them at some point ever in my life. Perchance. Talk about closing shops because of temperature. Closing shops because of temperature? Don't they have ACs or something? Too smooth. Someone's trying to build a harem. If are you building a harem? Are you do you want to tell us something? I'm back, welcome back, Cookie. Yippee. Okay, let's start in 2 seconds. 1 second. Now. Well, at least that's what Twitch said. Ah, there they are. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing. Alright. Why do I have so many missed messages?
Okay, where do we go now? Here? No, I think I'll do the hair as the last thing. I think I'm gonna do the body now. What's the color of that thing? Darkest? Of course it's the dark. And Cookie's leaving again. Thanks for lurking. Remember that subbing will give you an ad-free viewing experience, emotes to use in channel, and a way to support Pam financially. Damn! No, but you're not wrong. Damn.
The advertisements. I know. No, it's all true. It is. It is. Subbing does have its advantages. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, my friends. What's the main reason why you subscribe to a channel, chat? Do you subscribe because of the ads? Because you noticed you watch a channel so frequently that you don't want to have the ads anymore? Or do you subscribe because you want to support? Or do you subscribe for the emoji? Like, main reason. Obviously, it's all of those reasons, but like, what is the main? Sub or follow? Sub. Follow is easy, I think. I see. Oh, you're a VTuber. Follow. I'm a gift sub receiving princess. True. You never sub to anyone? Not even your Prime sub? Well, maybe you don't have Amazon Prime. Guys, did you know if you have Amazon Prime, you get a sub for free if you connect your Amazon account to your Twitch account? You don't have to spend it on me, but it is a thing. Speaking of Amazon, my Amazon delivery is here. Can you hear it? What do you think? What have I might ordered? Remember, chat, I don't have a lot of money, so it was definitely something necessary. Support. It's mainly the support. Many people shower me with subs, and I'm very grateful. True. The more people you follow, the more subs you get. Most likely. I don't have my own Prime now. Can you shake it? It's like in a paper bag, so it's like it's harder to shake. It's in a bag. I subscribe to support, or rather I do it not often. I use my Prime often to support more streamers, but I mostly give jobs because I like the idea that person who got it is now happy, but then people in small communities shut me back. I see.
Mix with your Prime and your mini gifters. That sounds like support. Oh, it was vitamins for a second, but now I'm not sure. Well, I have to unpack it, right? Actually, 2 items. And they are both paperback from Amazon. So this is item number 1. As you can hear, there is not much shaky. It's like in a zip bag. And this is item number 2. You can hear it a little bit. It's very packed, very tight. I don't think you'll ever guess it. We had the topic of where I need those items before on stream. It's needed when I take a shower. Yeah, because I'm a VTuber who actually takes showers. Soap? No. It's not soap. You're like Santa, but for gifts, yeah. Is it food of some kind? No, I don't eat when I shower. But I don't only come once a year. God, second. Oh my god. Shower cap? No. It's more specific. It's not that simple. I don't think you'll get it. They are not a must-have, but they are nice to have. One of those items, I think a lot of people, not everyone, uses the one item. And the second item, I think that a lot of people do not use that. Oh, I want to get it. You can try. I will not tell you until you figure it out. So you can keep guessing until the end of the stream. It's a shower cubby. What's a cubby? Shower cubby? Oh. No. No, it's not furniture. One of those 2 items, the one that a lot of people probably use, is something to use a few times and then throw away. The one item that not a lot of people use is something to use and then put it in the washing machine. A loofah? Close? But no. But you're getting closer. Why do you have to pronounce it like that? Oh my god, get your mind out of the gutter. Really don't mean it like that. Come on. When you just read the message, yeah, but I don't only come once a year. Sorry. My channel has the 18 plus on it for a reason. Okay, we curse over here. We're not that innocent. I know some of you guys came from the PIV raid. I apologize. I'm not that innocent. Is it the friends we made along the way? It's a toaster. I like dog humor. No, it's not a toaster. Is it obscure? No, I don't think it is. With one of those items, I could make a dog humor joke like Vexen did. With one of those items. I know if they work in showers. Or what? I order body shower via Amazon because I always forget to buy it if I'm in the store. No. I mean, I did with one of those items as well. One of those items, the more common used one, you can get in the store. The other one, I don't think so. I've never seen it in a store. What's happening? We are guessing what I ordered. Washing clothes? Very close, very close.
You're about to guess the item that's rarely used. What did I walk into? Welcome back, Shadow. How was your dinner? Yeah, but come on. A robe of some kind? Robe? No. Washing clothes is very, very, very close. But I don't use that thing to wash myself particularly. There are a lot of small steps you can do when washing yourself, right? Like some people, like when you have your hair, minimum is shampooing, but maybe you also use conditioner and masks. And when you take care of your body, you don't only use shower gel, you might use peelings or lotion and stuff like that. Exfoliating sponge, it's an exfoliating glove. Yeah. The one thing that I think not a lot of people use is a glove for exfoliating, and that I can put into the washing machine after using. Glove? Beard. It's like a mix of a loofah and a washing cloth. Do you use it in the shower or after? I use both items in the shower. It was alright. What did you eat? No idea what exfoliating is, honestly. Exfoliating is you scrub the dead skin parts off from your body. Do you know when you take a bath and then you have, like, when you dry yourself after soaking in water for a long time, you have those little sausages, worms that form from your dead skin that fall off? That is because you exfoliate your body with the with your towel, basically. And there are a few things that make exfoliating easier without having to soak in water for a long amount of time. I just use a Waschlappen. What is the first item? Can we get some hints? A hint? That's not too obvious, but still a hint. The other item is something to use a few times and then throw it away entirely. And I can make a very dark, edgy joke about this item that is close to taking a shower or a bath with your toaster. That's the two tips I already, the two hints I already gave you. Razor, yes, it's razor blades.
You got it open! Let's go!
Rubs herself with gloves on, basically. Ate Erbsensuppe.
I also had soup yesterday for dinner and today for lunch. But it is lentil, carrot, potato soup.
Look into my eyes with great intensity.
No, I don't take baths, but did you never go into a swim hall or something? I can only think of a razor. My dignity. Hi, Richie. How you doing? Hello. What brand did you get? Gillette Venus. For a long time, I have a basic razor handle from that brand, and I only buy the blades.
Oh my god, so smart. Oh my god.
Loves brain. Swim hole. Well, you have a problem with me saying swim hole? That's not true. 42? That's not true. What is it then? You mean public pool? Yeah. Swimming pool. You never went to a swimming pool. I don't think that brand is in the state. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Gillette. Gillette. Venus. I think Venus is just the for women part.
Gillette is the biggest razor company in the world.
Is the multi-blade one? Yeah, it's a multi-blade one. It has 3 blades. And it has those cushions around it that foam. Because with that stuff, I don't have to buy shaving cream foam stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 82. Ooh. Yeah, you don't hate me, second.
At least today. After the blackmailing. You don't hate me. Feet. Crazy. I'm just blind. Gillette Venus. Yeah. Only 6%? I think that means Open Love's feed. Binkus does not. Second was blackmailing. He had a good reason though. I now have a secret about Second. And he blackmailed me to not tell the secret. Chad, how do you call these things? Like these arm thingies.
I think I want that to be bigger. Wait, let me check my reference again.
Yeah, my model has way bigger ones. Like they get way chunkier at the podium. No, that's too saggy.
I don't want that either. That looks a little more chunky.
Why do you all love Meet Your Feet now? What the hell? Damn, I love arm sleeves. Funny that you mentioned the blackmailing yet. What do you mean yet? Because that one person is gone now, or at least quiet. Maybe they are in the lurk zone. Let me stalk. They are lurking. You're not safe. You're not safe. They are lurking. Warmer arm sleeve, probably. Yeah, I know leg warmer, but arm warmer feels wrong. I guess arm sleeves. is the correctest, most sensible answer. What if I make them more
Hydrate, you
chunky like
bastard! Hydrate!
this?
My back! Oh, my back!
Thank you for the care package, by the way. I'm gonna do that in a second. Once I'm done with this part.
Nothing, don't worry. Who's gone? My will to live is gone. But it's lurking. I'm back. What are you drawing?
I'm drawing me. Doing a cute little rawr. Rawr.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I think I want this more flat, actually. Okay, I think that's better. Let me color pick this color instead for the arms here. Yeah, that's the color of the sleeve thingies. Cool, cool, cool. Arm sleeves. Boing boing.
Okay.
Boing
Boing
boing.
boing.
Boing boing. Boing boing. That's cute. Thank you.
Food time. Everybody's eating. Don't make me jealous, chat.
What the fuck? No, don't make me hungry.
How late is it for me? 6:30. 30 is not dinner time yet. Baby, boing boing. I'm hungry. Same. Same, brother. Oh. I noticed I did a little oopsie poopsie over here. Now that I changed the color of the hands. Butter. Butter. Alright. Now how do I do that? Smart. I think I do this. Left arm. Wait, no. They're actually gotta be warmers. And the sleeve, left sleeve, is gonna be the thingy from the t-shirt. Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then we're gonna do that one from here, and then beam, boom, boom, and then it goes like this, and goes like this, and then goes like this, so I can feel it, and it goes like this. I can erase the rest later. Boom, boom, boom. And now erase this. I don't want to make too many layers, so I at least I'd rather put in a tiny bit of effort erasing this just a little. That's fine. That's fine. There's a bunch of hungry people in the scary world, dude. Imagine you'd be starving right now. Awesome people that have it even worse than we do. Actually being starving because they are so hungry. Imagine living in that world, bro. That would be absolutely badoinkish. Unbelievable. Mm. Perfect. 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 Working exactly how I want it.
Look
Boom.
into my eyes with
And
great intensity.
Great intensity. Which eyes? Okay, okay. The normal eyes. Somewhat normal eyes. Nice, nice. We're working, working. Right sleeve. Hi, DJ. What's up? How you doing?
Nya.
Yeah, yeah. 5 minutes, yeah, time starting. Oh no, that's 5 minutes and 45 seconds. No, I don't want that. Change. 5 minutes. 0 seconds. Okay, yeah, time starting now. Yeah. Hello and thank you for the welcome. Of course, of course. Yeah, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Yeah. Damn. I forget. No, not forget me. Forgive me if I accidentally forget the nyas, yeah, yeah. Just a girl, yeah. I might be forgetful, yeah. Okay, yeah. We're gonna do the shirt, yeah. Shirt, yeah. Boom. Yeah. And then like this, yeah. And the rest will be filled. No biggie, the hand hides it anyway, yeah. And then we need some white, yeah. Or some almost white, yeah. Wait, no. First I need skin color, yeah. That basically is skin color, yeah. Oh boy, yeah. Alright, whatever. Skin color, yeah. White, yeah. Oh boy, yeah. Would actually go like yes, yeah, I like it. Delicious working, yeah. Mm-hmm. Nya nya. Nya nya. Let me give her some background though. Cause yeah, I can't see with the white clothes. Yeah, this yeah. Maybe I'll make it a little bit lighter. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, I can work with that. Yeah. This. Yeah. All right, that's the shirt. Yeah. A little bit. Oop. Like that. Yeah. Now I somehow gotta do the extra thingy majingies that dangle wangle. Yeah. Because I was too lazy to do them in the sketch. Yeah. You know what? Let's do the shorts first. Yeah. Shorts. Yeah. Quite a thing to say, Pam. What did I say, yeah? My memory isn't the best. Can you tell me what I said, yeah? Please. Help. What did I say, yeah? Oh, yeah, time is already over. Those 5 minutes went by quick. Whatever, she won't get a thigh gap anyway. Boom. Boom, boom. Oh. Boom. Oh, I messed that one up. Fixed. Okay. And I notice that the arm warmish. Said waggle nya or something similar. Oh yeah, the wingly dingly dangle. The wangle dangle. You have to draw the wangle dangle. Yeah, true. Boop. Boop. And it's gonna be there, 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 here, here. Oh. Unfortunately, that has the same color right now, but we will work with that. It's okay. It's okay. Looks weird right now, will look less weird later, hopefully. Maybe make it a bit darker.
Hydrate, you
That's not
bastard,
just a bit.
hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that any moment. After I done this. Find the right color. It's okay, I can work with this. Yeah. That's good. I like it. Hi Jess, how you doing? Hi Coco, how are you? Was just funny, the wangle dangle, yeah. Wangle dangle, yeah. You like the wangly dangling? Interesting. Grr. Not doing good. Why not? What happened? Sorry that you're not doing too well. Is it because of the art? Are you frustrated because of the art? Bro. I'm also frustrated because of the arts. There you go, that's all I wanted. I need cute. Oop. I need to find a way around all those details in my model. I think that works. Found out my mom, she on my dad. Ew, what the fuck? That's not cool. What the helly? Yikes, did you find out or does your father know as well? Let's try to make dangly thingy. That starts like here. Oh. And goes there. And then like this. And it also does that on the other side, but you can't see that. So we're good. Some color. Oh my god, I'm stupid. You know what? I'm gonna add that to the body base. That's way less effort. Speaking of effort, where the hell did that guy go? I didn't see effort in ages. This looks weird on the Chibi. But maybe I also did it weird. My father doesn't know. I don't know if he will ever find out or not. My sis had the talk with my mom, but she refused to tell me anything. Now I can't stop overthinking. So, did your mom confess to your sister, or did your sister find out? That shit's complicated, but it's not your business. I know it's easier said than done, Coco, but it's not your business. Try to just forget that you know that information. My sister found out, so your sister found out, confronted your mom, and your mom then had the discussion with your sister, and you just heard that, but she didn't want to have the discussion with you. Did your sister talk about it with you, or does nobody want to explain it to you? Accidentally stayed up all night? Ugh, what? How accidentally? How do you do that accidentally? Did you binge watch something? Like, I'm gonna tell him. I heard too many stories where parents cheated on each other and the kids knew before the other parents did. And trust me, in that situation, it's, or like friends as well, right? Like, if my best friend would cheat on her boyfriend, would I tell her boyfriend? And I say, no, it's none of my business. I have nothing to do with this. I only got told this secret. And if I tell the other person or not, it has no impact on my life, especially in that situation. Good, it's different for Coco, but unfortunately, the best you can do is tell them your opinion, maybe, and then keep it a secret, though. Thank you for the follow. Wait, I can't read your name. Wizard King, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how you doing? That is never easy. True. I feel like it's a lot worse when it's family, though. It is. Trust me. It is. But, sadly, it's still not your business. Especially not as the child. If you find out your parent cheated on your other parent, you can tell them, hey, you better tell them, or something like that. Like, you could, you know, for example, mom cheats on dad, you can tell your mom, hey, you better tell dad. But if mom decides not to tell dad, then it's not your responsibility to tell him instead. It's also not your responsibility to keep it a secret. But, you know, usually a topic like that doesn't happen where somebody asks you, did your mom cheat on your dad? So you have to say the answer, you know? Don't lie, but also don't make it a thing type shit. I have so many friends where there was cheating with the parents. My mom got cheated on by her boyfriend for many years with literally our neighbor. Trust me. Hi Magnus, thank you for the lurkies. I hope you're doing good. My sis kept stelling it, I don't know when she'll tell me. I just overheard very slightly and then ran away afterwards. Yeah, especially if you overheard it, try not to make it, try not to take it too seriously yourself, because you don't know the whole thing, right? Like, you can only overthink and then maybe overthink the wrong things. So before you accidentally do that and you make up things in your mind because you don't know the whole story, and drive yourself crazy, maybe ask your sister about clarity. Besides that, that's the bestest you can do. Really. Personally, I just feign ignorance the entire time. Yeah. Sometimes being blind is being the happiest. My ex cheated on me too. Damn. You, that's nasty as fuck. My mom wasn't okay. They were in a relationship for 10 years and almost 10 of all 10 of them were when he cheated with a neighbor. Funny thing is, that neighbor lived 2 streets away from us for a long time. And just like a year or two before, you know, the whole thing was called out, that person moved into our house, right into the apartment underneath us. My mom and I lived in the 2nd floor and she moved into the 1st floor, right underneath our apartment. While they already had the affair. So she basically moved even closer to the guy to cheat on. So he doesn't have to, you know, walk 2 streets, but only 1 floor. And she's still living there. And my mom still lives there as well. And I don't understand why my mom never moved out. Because every time she sees that woman, it, you know, boils up the trauma again, but that's her choice. I don't know when she'll tell me. Well, just find a minute where your sister is free and then immediately tell her now. Force her to tell you. It's her fault for not being careful. No, that's not what I wanted. Maybe like that. Let's see if that looks good. Sound. No, it does not. I do not like these. Well, at this point, I can delete that.
Good thing about a PNG wave is that there's none of this drama. True. True. My father cheated on my mom when I was 4, and then he left. The leaving is... I don't know if the leaving was a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, he left your mom. He tried to be your father, so I guess... After the cheating, I guess he did the best choice or something. I don't know. My birth was the reason. The kids are never the reason, trust me. Especially not when you were 4. The only reason why you cheat is because you cannot communicate and you cannot control your urges. Hi Jamie, thank you for the follow. How you doing? And your dad wasn't smart, guy. Chaos and cheating is so hard. I generally feel sick talking about it. I'm sorry. Should we switch the topic? We can easily switch the topic. Great art progress, by the way. It's cooking. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the base is the hardest, and then I just do some simple rendering. But the fucking details on my model drive me crazy every time. Anyone who says Disneyland's the happiest place on earth clearly hasn't stood next to you. I appreciate the effort. But I think you're very wrong. You don't know how I smell. Maybe I'm super stinky and you're not happy next to me at all. I'm a VTuber after all. I'm a 50-year-old guy in my mom's basement. And I smell like Monster Energy, cigarettes, and like I never take a shower. Trust. I might just say generally I haven't had experience with it, so I'm not one of the uncomfortable about it. Damn, streams are fun, true. Yeah. Great fun talking about cheating. It's true, I'm the mom. Mother. Where's my sandwich, mother? I'm waiting for my sandwich, mother. I'm hungry, mother. Mother lost a lot of blood over my birth. My mom was since then not so in the mode for that, and caused my father blue paws. He searched for other open legs. Yeah. That your birth and your mom are not at fault at all. If intimacy like that is so important for you in a relationship, then end the relationship. It's as easy as that. There is no need to cheat. If you're unhappy, then leave. The only reason why people cheat is because either they are unhappy and under influence of like alcohol, for example, and then they can't resist their urges, which is I don't know, caveman behavior, or because they can't communicate, because they feel like they are unhappy in a relationship and they should leave for a long time, but they are just too fucking stupid and scaredy cat to leave without talking about that issue with their partner, trying to fix it together. And if it can't be fixed, then you decide to end a relationship together. So yeah, that forefather clearly some didn't grow past their hormonal teenage years. Yeah. Your father is a very good example of when people say, ugh, I hate men. Sounds pretty much like that prime example for that. I think these work better. Might seem a little bit odd now, because they are just hangling and dangling there, but I think it just makes sense that they would look like that if my model would ever do this position. Hang and dangin'. Yeah, they're hangling and dangling. At least something about me can hangle and dangle. Maybe I'll make the sleeve a little bit bigger. Give me a second. Let me call this layer dangle. Left sleeve. Oops, that's the razor. Yeah, and then we have the thingies from... Like, when we also have the hair and these thingies from the shoes, I think it's still balanced. We're okay, we're okay. So the rest about the shorts is detail. Nothing I have to change let's just render. Render. Yeah, I think the next thing is gonna be the boots. Bada boom, bada boom. X. Boot. People have no sex for a long time. People use the term blue balling. That's actually wrong, I think. Blue balling is when you get teased. Like, also really aroused type shit and you can't finish. That's blue balling. I think just not having sex for a long time is not blue balling yet, because that's not uncomfortable. That's just, I don't know. You get no bitches, you know? Phrase called blue balling when the man doesn't let it out. Yeah, yeah. Average day on Pam Street. Talking about blue balling while doing some cute little art. Chest balls just hanging there. Chest balls. Mine must be lapis lazuli. What the hell? Yeah, I think you don't get blue balled from having no smexy time at all. You get blue balled from having smexy time but not finishing the smexy time. Or almost having smexy time, you know, being very ready, and then nothing happens. I think that's the main thing. Being very ready, but then nothing happens is the main thing they mean with blue balling. I think. Ugh. Trick my back. Let's see. The boot. Bootsy patootsy bootsy. And then they go wider. Okay. A little bit like this. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'll keep this little oof thing going. Let's see. No, that's good. Mm, a little bit more. 20 maybe. That's too low now. How about better? Ads. Oh shit. Or maidenless? Maidenless. I think you mean maidenless, right? I'm so tired today. Shame. I feel you. I think it's the weather. It's kind of weird. If you could see my clouds right now, they are part bright white and part dark. Like I literally see how not water-filled clouds are behind the ones that are filled. Wait, maybe I can take a picture. Let me check if anything doxing on there, and then I can share it in the Discord, because it looks kind of funky. Yeah, if you can recognize the roof of this house, congratulations. That's, I don't consider this doxing. If Nossi is blue balls, my junk would have fallen off. What? Thought I had a stroke or something. It's hard to cope with my family stuff, and here you was thinking that I was finally ready to try connecting and opening to my mom and dad more. But now this happened. I mean, you can still do and try to act like this never happened. I don't know. Sucks, man. The dude doesn't have smeeks to finish the piece. What? What? What's that sentence? I don't know what you said. What? If a dude doesn't finish that stuff gets removed by your organs, and then you just pee it out. True. You don't store your stuff in the balls. It doesn't just add up. Never acting like this never happened. Then all you can hope for is not me dropping my pen. That your parents somehow managed to discuss that with each other. Image
Image. Ew. I have those pictures always gigantic fucking enormous. Oh, not Spotify. Image.
This is what I was trying to show you. You see those white clouds right behind the dark clouds? And then I have those very thin clouds on the right. Weather is super funky right now.
Weird weather, you. Germany, weird weather, you.
Oh, no, that's the eraser.
No erasing. This. And then you go like that. And then you do a little twirly whirly. And then you do the zigzag. And then this also does the twirly whirly zigzag. Like beam zigzag. Dodge. And then they do their thing. Then we have the heel part. And I'm gonna get rid of my sketch can. Get rid of the too much leg. And oop. Fix up the boot. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Yeah. This is good. Yeah, I just had a very bad stroke. Just it's okay. We're all tired. It's okay. I'd even go on hiatus from everything. Coco, I'm sorry that that happened, really. But I mean it when I say that seriously try to not overthink that too much and try to not make it your business. It is your family. So I know that you can't completely ignore it, but it's not your problem. It's not you who fucked up. It's someone else. Try not to make someone else's problem your problem. Emma Smart, she knows. I do have my bunch of experience with all of that shit as well, after all. I have a bunch of friends who are older than me, and they're like, every time I talk to you, Pam, I can take something away from our conversation. Every time I talk to you, I learn something new. I'm like, cool, I guess. And you're supposed to be the older and wiser one. That's true too. That is detail, that is color. I'm gonna take am I taking? Should be this one, no? Or is it this one? Oh, it's this one actually. Yeah. Alright, take this color. And then boots. Then make it smaller for this one. That's a little too small. Ugh. That one is ugly. I hate it when you just have one stroke to do it right, man. It's so weird to do the same thing over and over again, removing, doing it, removing, doing it. Wisdom's gained from experience, experience is gained from choices made. Your choices are others. Yeah. Do that. Some experience comes from other people's stories as well, though. I learned from other people's mistakes. More than I learned from my own. What? Why did I get the wrong color now? What the hell? Actually very long. Wait. And they're a little bit more feels. No, I think that makes more sense. Tattoo picking mouse. I don't know if that thing looks wise, but you do you. Whatever makes you feel like there's more in your brain, I guess. Okay, now let me. Oh, I forgot.
What happens if I mirror this bitch? Chat, does anything look off to you now that she's mirrored? Do you feel like something is particularly weird now? Zoom in on the hands. They are just... Oh, there's a little bit more hands. There isn't a face. I never said it's finished. That a pair fell from the tree of wisdom? Looks cute. Works out. Looks fine. Makes sense. They also fell from the tree of wisdom. You guys truly fell from something. Did I ever tell you guys? And I think I did. But not everybody knows the story because it's been a while. Did I ever tell you the story that my mom dropped me when she was changing my diapers? And like when I was a baby, obviously, because you know, diapers. And I fell to the floor so much that I almost died and I stopped breathing. And she said, I stopped breathing. She said like for probably like a solid minute or something. And then she thought I'm dead and I might have brain damage because of that. I was born potty trained? Are you a dog? What? Oh, I'm excited to see more of it. I'm kind of scared of the face expression, but that's okay, as long as the rest works. Are you okay, Pam? No, I have brain damage. Duh. But yeah, like, you know how those, there are those tables where you put your child to change their diapers? My mom bent down to get something out of it. You know, like wipes or a new diaper or whatever. And I was very hyperactive on that day, apparently. And I wiggled too much, and because of that, I rolled over her back when she bent down and fell to the floor. So I didn't fall the whole height, right? I rolled a little bit and then I fell the rest. And I was baby, right? Like my mom told me that was, she then called my dad and to come home earlier because she was panicking instead of calling the ambulance or something, but whatever. And did you survive? And so my dad and my mom split up when I was 8 months old. So I was younger than 8 months. I must have been younger than 8 months because they were still together. Hi, Shadow Wolf Pack Leader. What a alpha name. You already have a shadow though, so you will have to be Wolf Pack Leader. I hope you're okay with that.
Oh god, that took a turn. Are you okay?
I hope. I don't know. I was quite young when that happened, you know.
Thank you for the follow, Boxu. Welcome in. How you doing?
Okay. I appreciate the love. But you know I already have brain damage. You don't have to make it worse. Wait a second, that's the wrong color. Does the rest work? I think I go a little more. A little bit bigger. Make a little like wishy and that. Ah. Better. Better. Okay, okay. I think I did the whole base thing for the body now, no? Yeah. Now it's time for the hair. How late is it? How long have we been streaming? Is this the time to end or is this the time to finish the hair? I don't have any dinner to prepare. I could have the time. Now let's use that and finish the other things, bases. And then the only thing left is rendering at the face. That we can do either on Wednesday or I do it... Either I do it in my free time until Wednesday. So, tomorrow. Duh. Or we do it on Wednesday. Break damage part 2. Sure was when I wasn't mischievous. I used to sit patiently very easily, but I also did what I wanted to do no matter what. Due to the habit, I ran off separately from my mans in a crowded fair. Oh my god, I did similar things. I was also a nice kid and good behaving, but you know, you can still be a like 6-month-old baby that just is a little bit hyperactive now that she has a clean booty, and then drop on the floor. Everyone's for a real full head first. Stone stare down. Did hurt, but my grandma got almost a heart attack because she got scared. Only had light concussion. Not. What do you mean, not? Not light or no concussion? But I bled. Oh god, I bumped my head into... Like, my cousins had a bed frame that had, like, a... What is it called? A slide. A slide on it. Which was super funky, but they did, right? Like those... no concussion. Ah, okay. You know those beds that are like... One is below, one is above, and then the one above also had a slide to get down. And when my cousins and I played, I bumped into that slide, and I had a bleeding... I think I bled on my forehead? No. I bled on my right eyebrow. I have a scar on my right eyebrow from that. Then when I was at my aunt, like other family, not cousins, she had very low, long curtains, and I tried to pick something up that went underneath the heater that is underneath the window or at the window, and I didn't see the heater because of the curtains, so I full on boom went with my head against the heater, and then I had a bleeding forehead, but it was like New Year's, and so we didn't call the ambulance or anything for it. It just bled a lot, and now I have a scar on my forehead. Okay, you guys don't want me to finish my story, it's fine. You literally always do that when I tell you a few stories and you're like, shut the fuck up, bitch. Get the habit of hitting my head on the wall intentionally when I was little. What the freak? Got on the stairs when I was younger and can't remember my childhood. Slowly gets back. Now, not remembering your childhood usually comes from childhood trauma. Not from that. Usually. I don't know if you might be just the brain damage case. Everybody here is brain damage. Oh yeah, who commissioned it, by the way? Dominic. That one is Dominic's idea, or was Dominic's idea. He asked me to either do illustration that, wait, where is it? Identify cover song pose from those like Hololive twins, right? Like my current model and my old model, but that is something I can't chibify, and I would take ages to draw that. And then the second idea was a rawr pose, where he sent me a reference that was not chibi and a reference that was chibi. And I just combined those two references and made a chibi, because since Zekken also asked me to do a chibi art, I thought, okay, let's do both of them into a chibi version, because that doesn't take as long as a full-on illustration, because I am more confident in drawing a chibi. Pemlishly. And in front of a glass door too, but with full speed. Who didn't? Come on, who didn't? Can't even remember what happened 2 days ago. The old model is quite a thing to do as a chibi. No. The new model and old model, not as chibi, but like actual illustration. Old model as a chibi? Bro. Yeah, that's complicated as hell. Hi, Juno. Hello, how are you doing? But yeah, my third scar, like, I got interrupted, I remember. So one scar, I hit my head on a slide. Second scar, I bumped my head into a heater. Third scar, I bumped my head into a water slide. That one is on my eyelid though, and it bled into my eye back then. And then I have like 2-3 more scars at the back of my head, because when I was in kindergarten and you had to do lunch naps, right? I don't know if you guys remember, but when you're in kindergarten, you were like, you have to take a nap after lunch, I think. And they put my mattress next to the heater, or like basically almost underneath the heater. And when I was sleeping and I moved around, I always bumped my head into the heater. And sometimes I managed to do it so hard that I started bleeding because of it. Because the kindergarten teachers didn't like me. They always positioned me at the heater. Even though my mom said, hey, my kid is bumping her head into the heater. That's not cool. She has wounds because of that. Don't place her there. They didn't give a fuck. They still placed me there. Doesn't make it easier, honestly. The old model is difficult. True, but with chibi, it's easier to not draw certain details at all. Like, for example, this model, right? The chibi I draw right now has the bodysuit connect to the shorts. I will not draw the gap in between. Once entered a shoe store, the display window fell on me. Oh my god. Did we really had to take naps? Yeah, I think so. Well, my kindergarten at least. I exist and what talking? You exist but you don't listen, huh? I see. Kindergarten teachers did not break like a whole bucket of EU laws with that. I don't think so. Because they didn't hurt me and they didn't do something that was very obviously going to hurt me. But they also didn't give a fuck that I accidentally hurt myself. Bodysuit? Yeah, bodysuit. The literally body part. Do you guys... Wait. Did you guys forget that my model has a bodysuit and then nothing... balls as hips and then the shorts? The chibi doesn't. The chibi has the shorts connect to the bodysuit immediately. Put pants on? I have pants on. I have pants on. Can't hear much with all the fire in the background. That time pretty common in the EU, yeah. Cool. I have a very light scar through my left eye, don't you know? Scar from the Lion King. The funny thing is, as a kid, I had a stupid idea, and the scar from Scar would be cool. After some years, my cat gave me that scar. Funny, cause lion, like cat. Okay, so you didn't do it on purpose. I was like, I thought this story is going in the direction that you as a kid thought that scar looked cool, so you purposefully hurt yourself to get that scar. Fortunately, it didn't went that way. But that's funny. You almost can't see it anymore to see if you have to get in my personal space. Yeah, same with my scars as well. They have fuck you money, I'ma commission you to make 100 tattoo pairs. No, thank you. You know that I can decline commissions? You're aware of that, right? The getting hurt part, yeah. Song, I'm sure napping laws are common, but I don't think keeping a kid next to a known dangerous spot where she really got it, bumping her head into a sharp object doesn't sound like something that should be common, lol. Lol. Yeah, maybe. You might be onto something. Yeah, I know the model. Wait, that's actually an external bodysuit and not integral part of Pammy's cybernetic body. Maybe. Maybe not. That's for your interpretation. If my RG bussy is open, free, or if it's just a suit. Those pants are cool, and those old people who wear a mask but don't put it over their nose. True. I don't need water because I want the fire, so I give you all the water. All the water? But I already have to pee. Don't give me all the water. I have a very... Wait, where? Oh, that, yeah. No, not on purpose. Okay. You deny my commission? I can deny your commission. Yes. Just remember something when I was sleeping. I smacked my head against the bed frame and woke up. Why no perdo? 1 is okay, but not 100, okay? When very young, yeah, it happens. Happens. One of the reasons why I'd never want kids is because kids hurt themselves so much. I would go crazy worrying about it. Color number 1 for the back hair. Now I need me reference. Where is it? I don't think I need that sketch anymore. Back. Here. So many layers. Layers.
Let's do the base thingy majingy. Wait, where does your hair stop? There. And I'm gonna redo the funny. Oh, that's the razor. Funny numero uno. Funny numero dos. Oh god, that's so many messages again. Why can I not scroll today? OBS, are you okay? I swear I can't scroll normally. Commission is at flammable. So much power buffer. We default to that allows me to extract an image from any app. Extract an image from any app? Like a sticker? Free labor? What do you mean? What do you mean free labor when you birth a child? That's not free. Can't feel much pain, so meh. I don't want kids either. Hate them. True. I mean, I don't think you can hate your own child. If you can hate your own child, that's crazy. But ugh, you can definitely get annoyed by it. That's combustible. 8-meter kids. 54. That's solid. 28. I love kids. I hate kids only 28%. That means I love them. Nice. Second love Sippo 77. Hi Callum. Thank you for the follow, Wakamin. How are you? That is where you're from? America, it's expensive, bro. Having a child is expensive everywhere. For as long as they can't work and they can't take care of themselves and you have to take care of them, they're expensive as hell. But yeah, just the birth itself is expensive as fucking America. Health system is crazy concept over there. Can extract any sticker, even profile pic that shows up on the screen. Discord, for example. Looks directly at a memory space? Huh? Don't say that you love them in public, though you may be arrested. Now, I think if you say I love children, you're fine. If you say I love children, then you're weird. Is the bot okay? You're probably using the bot too much. It has a cooldown, chat. It's just so easy to troll and allow that. Like, what if you mean you told them that cows fly and you just believed me? True. True that. And they're easy to scare as well. Chat, I need to take a break. I need to pee.
very quickly, and then we can keep doing the hair. And I might have to hurry up a little bit with the hair. But yeah, go peace, girl. I go peace. I'll see you in a 4 minutes. I won't take long. I just peace. Maybe I'll grab a snack on the way back, like a cookie or something. I'll try to hurry.
Look into my eyes with great intensity.
Jump scare. I'm back. And I snicked some chips. And yes, I did wash my hands. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. I did wash my hands. Oh, because of those jump scare. Oh. Tadeos, 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 tadeos. Why did TTS not work?
Pog Online Poggers.
It does work. Just didn't work for you, I guess. Get fucked. Nasty. Nasty. Alright.
Investing all the time.
Yes, of course.
Let's keep drawing this, shall we?
Wrong color.
And then what do we have over here? And then this a little bit. Like that. Hey, why you hate me? I didn't do anything. TTS didn't work for you, not me. I don't do anything, do you? I'm not TTS. I'm just me.
Should I see who I burn with the hate meter? What? What do you mean, burn with the hate meter?
Welcome back. I also returned. Welcome back, Richie.
From sudden... B sensor TTS sensor X. What does that stand for? Butt sex? You had butt sex?
I didn't know you enjoy that, but you do you, I guess.
Oh, you mean work. Hi. Damn, neutral say does burn. True. 91 is a lot. That's crazy. Diam. Hate meter TTS. Meter Pam. 14. Does that add up with what you had before? 84. No. Which is by at 98. Almost. Me sorry. Well, you wanted to test who you can burn with your hate. I guess there's your answer. You burn me.
So there the hair is more flat. Oh, I think I know my issue. It is to and then I need to More like this. And then the one that I raised. Yeah, that has a little more dimension to it. I like this more. Okay, now we're gonna just make this a little bit more smooth. But Pam Steinberg in my fire is not hot. I still have some skin that can burn. I mean, work is pain in the bum. True. But I thought sex is supposed to be good, but whatever. Thank you for the follow, Magnies. Yay, a shrink. Yay? Small PP energy. Yay? Question mark? I can only catch my clients' timing now to ask questions because they only start working when at 2 a.m. for me due to time zone. Oh, that's why you work those times. Because of poopy time zones. Oh, now that makes sense. Huge. Okie dokie, Bulge. 5 minutes. There you go. You will see my flat side head. Lol. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's smooth. I was wrong. Gonna go like this. Boom. And you're gonna. Like go way thinner. Raise more. Um, definite. Like that. Just a little bit. Of extra strands action, but just a tiny bit. Just a little. Just a little.
Alright, let me put all of this into some folders. This is confusing. The arms have to be in front of the head. Body. See. I gotta go, Bob. Bammy has a great time. Thanks for dropping by, Zing. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. This has to be torture. With the time zones, yeah. At least I got good pay. Sort of. USD payment is great for my place, but probably considered little compared to the western side of the world. Most likely, but hey, the only thing that's important is that you can live well where you are. Right? Right? Bold, lick the bold. No, thank you. No, thank you. I just mentioned earlier that I am not into random, you know, body contact. So, I prefer my head to be not licked. Thanks for the effort, I guess. Okay, now I need some. Oh, I can't use my own model as a reference because I'm bald. Man, I can't use my hair as a reference because I have no hair right now. Oh, speaking of, bald is over. That's already again, I guess, yeah. How long? 4 hours. I mean, I took my break before the ads, so it makes sense, I guess. It makes sense. Alrighty. So let's make. Oh, music is gone. Till 7 p.m. It is 7 p.m. Where's my next update? Ah, there you go. New music. So this is gonna be the middle hair part. Looks funky right now. Helmet. Isn't it 8 p.m? Yeah, it is. But it didn't refresh. Spotify didn't automatically refresh the playlist, which was weird. It should, though. Feel like it was just ad time. It was just break time, but not ad break. I'm just not okay with streaming with my current mental state. And there'll be a lot of crying, so I just want to avoid it. Doesn't stream help with pushing you up, pitching you up, lifting your mood? I have that when I am Sag and EP and everything, that when I stream I usually have a better mood afterwards. I do feel exhausted, don't get me wrong, but I still have a better mood. Mm. How did I do that in this one? Like this, and then like that, right? Yeah. Alright. Give that a color. And I gotta choose one. So that thing would start as like one. A little bit more curve. Mm. Do your best. It's alright, man. Have some rest. No worries about. Come back soon when you feel it. Yes. You should always take a break. If you don't feel like this is the mood, don't force yourself. And not just with streaming, with anything. How long is that? I need to make it bigger. Wait, no, otherwise. Oh, cancel. Goodness gracious. The Uncrafted did a huh? Uncrafted stream did a little too many times now on Crayon. Live stream and managed I got a lower taper fade. Is that a song? Meme something? I have no clue, bro. Only elite bolts will get that reference. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not elite bolts. Sorry. I have no clue what that was. Okay, now I gotta fix my mess up again.
Okay. I think that's better. And now I copy this thing, reverse that thing, and deform that thing. So you would be here. And probably like that. Almost a little higher. True, because we have a tilt. Oh yeah, and deform like that. Okay. Left pigtail, right pigtail. Bada beam, bada boom. Now comes the middle here. Why am I an elite ball? Because you got the reference. It's been a long time since I had some free time, so time to draw. There you go! Who was your victim? Whom are you drawing? By the way, I always say victim. Please don't take this personal. This is no judgment against your art or anything. I always say victim. I'm sorry, I just realized that some people might think that's offensive or something. Kinda EP. Feel you, bro. Big eraser. Now I have to think. Am I lazy? I trying something. Did I have a reference for that? No, I do not. Well, whatever. Victim. They are victim of a crime or passion. Crime of passion. Yes. Yes. Not crime or passion. Crime of passion. Yes. Delayed the one I wanted to make for Yuki for far too long. You made one for Yuki? Or you started making one for Yuki? Ooh. I had to kinda remake the whole animation because I realized I couldn't
really do cars properly with the amount of pixels I work with. True. True. Pixel art is complicated, man. Okay, let's remove this. And then... let's see if I can just be lazy and deform the shit out of this. This should be something like that. I think I can work on that with that. I want something? Now how? Side short. I need this color. At least it was only like 20 frames. That sounds like a lot of work, man. I mean, true, it's nothing compared to all the amounts of frames you did for the demon art, but still, easy bunch. Easy bunch. Don't overwork yourself. So if I wanna do... oh no. Like... you see what I'm trying to go for? With the shoulder? Does that work? Does that look fine? I think it does. Favorite me. Bug. Go brush my teeth. Go brush your teeth. Are you ready for bed? Are you eepy weepy going to bed? I'm getting ready for bed. I'm brushing your teeth. Alright, how do I do the... yes. Yes. How do I do the other one? Wait, I think I have to do the left and the right. Separate. Right side short, left Side short. Right side long. And left side short is gonna go here. The right side, not the left side. There we go. Oh, yeah. The middle hair as well. Yeah. And now the longer side. How does that look? What was that? I was baby and Zaki. Was he gonna go brush his teeth? Wanna draw too, but damn, it's hard. You can only get better by and it gets only easier by drawing. Like literally anything. Friend made an emote for me in like 40 minutes while she was in class. Meanwhile, I'm stuck on one for 2 days. I also take ages for my stuff. Don't feel bad about it. You're okay. You're doing just great. Doing things in your tempo. No, I think actually that would be behind the arm. So this would be everything for the left part. All right, and then the last step will be I can put those two. Wait. Where's the left?
10
I
months,
put it by
that's
there.
enough time for a full pipe preg. Which I do plan to make into part of art plan I plan to make later for PIF as per your suggestion, Pam.
I didn't suggest a pee-poo preg though. What the freaky? Thank you for the 10 months 3 sub, Richie. Thank you, thank you. Emotes are an art, just takes practice. Exactly what I wanna see. Yeah, push it in the Discord. It's enough time for a poll people break, which I do have. Plan to make part of iPad and take later for Piff as per your suggestion. I suggested Piff. I didn't suggest people break. You did? Did I suggest pregnant people? I don't think I did. Sort of? Did I? I wanted him to make a pregnant people. I didn't say make a pregnant people. What do you mean? No, I did not. Did I? No, I don't think I did. Don't make me question myself. I don't think I did. Bangs. Okay, last part of the hair jet. Bangs.
I don't need the sketch anymore. And then this. Ba-dum. And then this. Might look a little funky without the rendering. What I think. Thoughts out. All these one. What you saying, chat? The only thing missing is the render. Added the base for everything. What you think? Except for the face. The face would be my last step. The think, proportions, pose. I think it looks good. The render won't be too hard. Because I already did the hardest part before for the 1 second. And I only have to copy that a little bit. I keep things simple, no outlines, no fancy shading. I just usually do maybe a little bit of gradient and mostly then shadow highlight. That's it. I already have the base color, so I only do shadow and highlight. Is cute? I sent in creative art. Let's go. It suggested to feed the people with the cheese until it expanded into a pee-poo break for exploding. Oh. Oh. I remember the cheese. But I didn't say the pregnant. You guys made that into that. Yeah. That looks very good. Thank you. I'm also proud of the hair. I think I like that hair the most. We can also chat, by the way, if this one turns out good, like really good, we can use that for the merch. You guys remember the merch talk we had that you guys wanted a BB and a Pam keychain, for example, for merch? We could use that as the chibi for the merch. If you'd like that, if you'd be interested in that. Because making Pam merch and hosting a giveaway for Pam merch is still on my to-do list. You remember? Do you remember? Be cool, we'll be cute. Okay. We have our chibi for the merge, I guess. Basically did not see it yesterday when I was obvious not lurking when you showed it on stream before peeking Roblox. Ah, Richie doesn't lurk. What do you mean? Gonna be peak. You heard my name? Makeshift Pam plush, got it. Oh, speaking of, chat, I was also working on a BB redesign. Do you want to see that as well? So, you see the BB in the corner, right? It is a little... Oops, that's me, not the BB. It is a little edgy. Like, very pointy. And I think it's not too easy to recreate. I was like, I want the BB to be something to draw easily. I want you guys to be able to draw the BB quick, right? So I thought, okay, maybe we make it a little bit more simple. But I didn't want to change my BB entirely. So I was like, why not make a simple version and a less simple version? And then it turned into a customizable BB. So I'm working on making a, for right now, just flat PNG drawing, but maybe later a model of a customizable BB. Yeah. You wanna see the versions I came up with? Merch, yeah, obviously. Go on. Can't wait for the top 3 personalized BB. Top 3? No. Just second. Right? Not top 3. Top 3 got VIP and art. And second, well, didn't talk about that yet. The BB. When will the bees be back that can be on your model? Never. They will not come back. The stream avatars and the BBs on the body will never come back. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, only a second. Okay, let me show you the BB versions. So, these were the 3 sketches. So my idea was to have a BB with customizable accessories, details, and main part wanted to be the body to be different. So the body can consist of only one big ball, right? Which is the closest to the BB we have right now. Wait, let me turn on the music a little. Which is the closest to the BB we have right now, but it has a little bit simpler features. I think the biggest issue with the BB is its diamond shape on the front, or like the details from what is the metal part and the arms. So I was like, let's make the arms a little bit more chubby. But I thought then, okay, we can make it customizable. You can choose if you want the pointy arms or the chubby arms. And then I will make some customization for if you want the diamond or not, if you want a round stinger or a pointy stinger, if you want wings or no wings, if you want different eyes, etc. You will see some differences when I go through this. So this is the closest to the current BB, but with wings. Then we have a BB with 2 parts, right? This one is just an egg. This one has a head and a body. So the stripes will be different as well, according to the body type. And this one, for testing, got a more pointy stinger, as you can see. And a funny head accessory instead of the diamond. And then I was like, let's make a bee that's like an actual a BB that's like an actual bee, which has 3 body parts. This one looks more like a queen bee, and it has a little bit of cinnamon roll vibes, because this looks almost like ears now instead of antenna, but I think it's cute as well. I'm EP, that's why my attention suffered a bit. Did you say second or my name? We also said your name because of the customizable, not customizable, the customs that can BB. That you and me still have to work on. So this is a 3. Pam made the bee hot. It just has 3 body parts. Yes, it might look like boobs and hips, but if you sexualize this cutie patootie, then something's wrong with you, and that's on you. Anyway,
So with that one, I also had the idea to make round eyes, not just the cross eye, right? And to add the rings that I have around my pigtails to the antenna. And then, you know, like, I also wanted it to have something pointy, you know, because this one has the diamond, this one has the head thing and the stinger. So I thought this one can get some body detail that makes it a little bit more pointy. But I want to incorporate all those things being able for all BBs, so that this one can also have the pointy stinger and the gem or the head accessory and stuff like that. I just have to move the head accessory down. I just noticed it's too high up. Right. Same goes for this one. Can also have the mohawk type of thing and the rings around the antenna. The wings are an option. So, like, you know, it's customizable. And then you can choose what color the body parts have, if they are the dark metal, the bright metal, or maybe some liquid cooling RGB part in things. Do I have a permission to go to bed? Of course, Dicky, go eep sleep. Please don't ever do that again. Don't ever call me auntie and ask for permission to go to bed. This feels too serious, like a aunt and nephew relationship. Yeah, chat, this is the customizable BB with all the body options. I think this one is my favorite. I think this one is the cutest. With the two-part body. I can feel wisdom teeth. God, it hurts. Oh, no. Do your wisdom teeth grow out normally? Or do you have to get them pulled? Have a good eep, Schweebzecken. Hey, on Pam, I dropped your precious expensive Shiner. What? You dropped my Shiner? Huh? What? I had to badge and sorry you are my auntie. There's nothing I can do. But don't ask me for permission, bro. And call me auntie, not in the same sentence. Good night, Zagoon. I'll end stream now as well. So you won't even miss anything. Okay, guys. I showed you everything. We did some good art. Like I said, I'll either finish this off stream tomorrow or something, or we're gonna finish it on stream. Maybe not finish, but render on stream on Wednesday, depending on how busy I am and how motivated I am and how not exhausted I am. Wait, do you not call it China, like precious plates with fancy art on it? No. I don't. If it's like from China, then I call it like Chinese porcelain or something. But I don't just call it China. I look good, thank you. Thank you. I'm not doing digital art for too long, so I'm also kinda insecure about that. Must be a British thing, maybe. I was confused. I thought you did a mistake, but I guess it was on purpose. Oops.
Glad to see the finished product, especially when it's on merch.
Literally today my keychain thingy majingy broke. But it's the band. So, the band broke. So guys, who should we raid today? What do we do? Who do we do? Who do we raid? Oh, Chibi's jump scare. Slice of pie, lots and lots of just chatting. Do we have someone in the same category? That's a good filter. Someone who is doing art rating someone who is doing art. He looks great and the first and third design can make something cool. The second design can go for more cute designs. So the egg body, the just one part body for the just cute. Yeah. I think it might be cool if you can customize it. I don't know where you would use that, but you're customizing your own BB Sona would be cool. Since the BB is the mascot is Jed, that's you. I think that would be kinda cool. Right? How about we rate or Lady was doing chibis? Yeah, that works. That works. Let's do that. Divine Lady. I don't know how to pronounce their name. Oopsie doopsie, I'm sorry. Thank you for the rate message. Thank you. Yeah, guys, that's it. That was the stream of the day. Almost 5 hours. I think that's good. I think that's pretty solid. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I will be way too busy, unfortunately. But I am back on Wednesday. We're probably either gonna do more art or a cozy game. Okay, or Wandering Village, stuff like that. I don't think I've recovered from Ori yet. I think I need more time to play Ori again. But yeah, Wednesday. Thanks again for spending time with me today, everybody. Thanks again for all the new follows, for the wish swap, and for the wait from Piff. Have a great rest of your day, guys. I'll see you on Wednesday. Have a great day tomorrow as well, because I won't see ya. And until next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.